Hi, Maddie.
Hello?
Hello. Well, here's the question. Is it an early stream or is it a late stream? That's the real question. It's the first time I see a LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Yeah, it's actually fairly new. I thought it would be a good thing for Halloween. Alright, chat, we're not gonna delay this. Normally, I would do like a long intro, but we're pretty much gonna get into it very, very quickly. Probably in only 5 minutes. So I'm not gonna do a long time of sitting around talking. Basically, let me tell you guys what's up. So, here's the thing. As you guys know, I was, I had a lot of stuff going, right? We did the subathon, and then I had the wedding, then we were sick. And then the PC problems, and then I was sick. So, we're currently on the 27th of October. Now, 27th is a very important date. So, this month, I have 2 videos that I need to release for a sponsor. One is for the 27th, and one is this month. Now, you might have noticed that we are currently on the 27th and no videos have gone out. So, I had a video that was going out today. But, and I know this is me being stupid, I don't want to release a video that I'm not proud of. So, I have been sitting up and pulling an all-nighter, editing a video. And I'm not happy with it. I am not happy with the video. So I was staying up all of yesterday, and I've done an all-nighter. I have not slept yet, and I've been sitting and editing this Super Mario Galaxy video, and I'm not happy with it. So as 7 a.m. hits, I go to Maisie, and I'm like, Maisie, I am not happy with this video. Because basically, my idea was to basically pull an all-nighter, just stay up and edit this video. And I'm like, I don't care that I've dumped down like 12 hours into this video. I'm not proud of this video. This video feels like bad. So I tell Maisie, I'm like, I'm not happy with this video. I don't want to release this video because this video is not good. But because I have a sponsor, my deadline is today. So then I said to Maisie, I said, I have 2 options. I can either actually make it a crazy all-nighter and start over right now, or I release a video I'm not proud of. And Macy said, what would you do if you start over? And I said, the only video that I have been planning to do that would be short enough where it's even reasonable to edit a VOD in a day is a LUIGIS Mansion randomizer, because that is only going to take me about 2 hours, so the VOD would be technically feasible to edit in a day. And she said, just do it, because otherwise you're going to be really unhappy if you release a video you're unhappy with. So, if you're European and you're thinking, Linkus, it's 9 in the morning, how are you awake so early? We haven't gone to sleep yet. So, thankfully, though, I will say, if Marie is watching this, shoutouts to Marie, my editor. I messaged her and I basically said, hey, I know this is a crazy question. Would you be willing to help me? If not, don't worry, it's my fault that I'm changing this last second. I'll just pull an actual full all-nighter and not even nap and just edit it. She said she would help out. So, Giga Chad, editor. So here's what we're doing. I haven't slept yet, but it's fine. I have coffee. We're just going to have super high energy. We're just going to play this LM Rando. It's going to take us about 2 hours. And then I'm going to send this VOD to my editor. I'm going to take a nap, wake up, restart, and make a brand new thumbnail with Maisie. And then we'll get this video out tonight because that's my deadline. So, yeah. quite a rough schedule for me, but for you guys, it just means great content. So let's get this party started, shall we? You guys will get some great content, and yeah, so you guys are getting a stream and a video today. Yeah, so either way, EU-friendly stream. But at least it does show one thing. At least it does show that I don't want to upload a video that I'm not proud of. Because the normal person would just say, fuck this, I'm just uploading a bad video. I am stupid enough to say, let me stream at 9 in the morning after not sleeping and pulling an all-nighter already to make a new video in a day. But yeah, so accidental EU-friendly stream. Either way, yeah, probably the worst thing to do when you're recovering from a cold. What was it about the video that was bad? Basically, the idea of the video was that I was going to cover Super Mario Galaxy 2 and 1 and talk about if it's worth it on the Switch 2, and also the kind of speedrun aspect of like how it's like developing in the speedrun. But once I got far enough into the video, I realized that the video feels like I'm stretching out a short topic into a long video. Because really, it basically feels like I could summarize the whole video in this sentence. It's faster for speedrunning because loading times are faster, and is it worth buying? It's worth buying if you didn't play the original game. If you play the original game, it's not worth it. And that's what I felt like. I felt like the further I got into editing this video, and the further I got into really making it pretty, it felt like I was basically just making a really beautiful 10-minute reskin of that. It felt like I basically had a 30-second clip or short that I could have made that I was stretching out into this long thing. And I know that that's a lot of people's like videos and meta, and people do that all the time, but I was really unhappy with it. I hated it. I felt like I was not adding enough juice, enough meat, enough content, enough entertainment to it to feel like that it was justifiably a video that really should be 10 minutes. Anyways, either way, so that's why we're starting over. So let's do this LM thing. Why did my phone just... Oh, my phone actually died. Oops. 0% battery. Let me plug that in. Good morning. More like good evening. Anyways. I'm about to... What the fuck? Sorry, I didn't mean to say it out loud. Sorry. Anyways. Anyways, thank you for the 82-month reason, my friend. I appreciate that. Saying EU-friendly time. I am in. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, Aura, for the Prime Gaming 18 months, saying 1.5 years already. Thank you so much. Thank you, Saya, for the 63 months. Thank you, Dealis, for the 6 months. Good morning, Linkus. Yay! One of my favorite games. Let's go. Love your content as always. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you as well. Back for the Prime sub. Jin for the 3 months. Bell for the 23. Tom for the 14. Good morning. You're such a respectful content creator, even caring about the content you put out. I think a good amount of people do. But I appreciate that. Anyways, May spotted. Oh yeah, Maisie's awesome. She's here. She stayed up with me. Honestly, Maisie's probably happy we're staying up because we've been wanting to fix her sleep schedule a bit because it's been getting really bad. So this is probably a good opportunity. Anyways, Maisie, before I start, do you have any further questions about the thumbnail? I don't know. I'll figure it out as I watch what's random. Okay. Speaking of which, I should probably have that node open. I'm about to start. Okay. Let's get ready. Let's actually start this. Because I need to get this VOD ready, and I shouldn't be... Hi, Nocturnes! I shouldn't be up for more than I need to. Okay, let's do this. So, LM randomizer... Wait, I should probably pee before I start, too. Sorry. I'm all over the place. Okay, let me pee, and then let's start, okay? Alright, let's do this. Will this be on the channel or the daily channel? This will be on the main channel. Okay, okay, let me go and pee and then let's start. I love being muted. Scatter, scatter. I just gonna have to pull a fast 50. You know, in fast 52, I was like 0 sleep and we were still like fully energy. I think we're gonna have to do the same. All right, here we go. Linkus wait. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Can I use a higher quality Luigi picture? Does it have to be from this game? No, you can use any Luigi's Mansion picture, I don't mind. Alright, anyways. Okay. Okay. God bless my soul. I'm so tired. Okay. With Halloween just around the corner, I decided... Nope, let's not. Let's get right into... Wait, should we do today? I do like saying today. Today. Today is good, huh? Halloween is just around the corner, so I decided to finally check out the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer. Now, the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer... I do like that, but I need to actually know what to say afterwards. Hold on one second. Chat, can we get some today spam in the chat? Today, we're going to do this intro perfectly. I know it. Halloween is just around the corner, so I decided to finally check out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now, this randomizer is absolutely crazy. It randomizes... Halloween is just around the corner, so I decided to finally check out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now, this game... Halloween is just around the corner, so I decided to finally check out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now, this game holds a very special place in my heart because this was the first game that I ever speedran. So I am super excited to check out this randomizer. Apparently, it shuffles all the boosts, all the locations, and all the portrait codes, damage, health, and so much more. No. Halloween is just around the corner, so to celebrate, I am finally checking out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now, this game holds a very special place in my heart, because this was the first game that I ever speedran. And with the randomizer now finally announced, I decided to finally check it out. So, how will it go? Well, just jump right into it and find out. Let me do one more take. I think I butchered a word. I think I said announced instead of released. But that might be fine anyways. But let me just do one more just in case. Today. Halloween is just around the corner. So I decided to finally check out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now this... Halloween is just around the corner. So I decided to check... Halloween is just around the corner. So I decided to finally check out the LUIGIS Mansion Randomizer. Now, this game holds a very special place in my heart because this was the first game that I ever speedran on my Twitch channel. And now I am finally checking out the randomizer, which basically takes all the items and enemies in the game and shuffles them around. So, how will it go? Let's jump right into it and find out. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. All right. Now, I didn't want to spoil myself on anything in this randomizer too much, but to my understanding, first of all, this is more of an open world setting. So as you can see, I can immediately access the first floor of this area. And you can also see the enemies are randomized. So all the portrait ghosts, all of the enemies, and the whole game as a whole has been opened up. So if I go to this first room right now, which is supposed to be for the second area, you can see that I have a skeleton and I have an enemy. Ugh. Now, not only did the skeleton have 25 health, this one, 125? Okay, so like I said, I know that there is randomization in this randomizer, and they can have any sort of health. They can also do randomized damage and randomized gravity with how much they pull you. I just didn't expect it to scale that much. I'm a little bit scared now about some of these ghosts. But either way, basically anything that you can imagine is random. And you can also see that this key leads to, oh, that's actually super convenient, to the baby area. So... there is no standard flow to how this game is structured. You can go to any section. And our objective is to find all 40 boosts and to get the final key so we can go and beat the final boss. By the way, let's go to the start of the game, I guess, quote unquote, and see how it goes. Nice. Now, if you are wondering how I'm able to suck up these ghosts so fast, like I said, I was 100. Dude, that's crazy. I did use the speedrun this game, and there is a technique for basically quickly getting a ghost by tapping the analog stick every 10 HP in the... What? Okay, I guess not only are boosts randomized, which, you know, makes sense, apparently you could get any random item in the object as well. Oh god, I have to knock every object. That is a really good find, by the way, I gotta mention. It is very good to find a fire element immediately, but having to check out every single item in this game and every object is gonna take a long time. Either way, as you can see, there's a couple of strats I'm already implementing here that is part of the speedrun. So if you haven't watched the LUIGIS Mansion speedrun, which, by the way, I definitely recommend checking out if you haven't already, there's a couple of strats that you can do to both increase how quickly you can capture all standard ghosts throughout the game, but also the boo right here. So we're going to be doing a couple of different strats throughout this. So, so I'll try and go over all the different strats and speedrun strats that I'll be implementing in this run throughout. Dude, just seeing a banana ghost with 100 is crazy. But yeah, you can see right there that it's very, very powerful to perfectly tap the analog stick every 10 HP. You have to also do it in the direction opposite of where they're going. So there's a little bit more to it. But if you get the timing down, you can get the HP to drain very, very quickly. What's the timer in the bottom right? Oh yeah, so the bottom right, so there's actually, to my understanding, this randomizer actually implements some of the beta features. So LUIGIS Mansion has by far one of the most interesting changes in development from the beta version of the game to the final release. The original version of LM was supposed to be more like a spooky horror game with some extremely creepy cutscenes and cut gameplay footage. And to my understanding, this was part of like a restoration project. So that's actually the beta timer in the bottom right. It's like a little nod to the original game. Gotta remember, I have to like actually check all of these items to see if there's anything there. All right, let's go here. Let's take this ghost down. Dude, it's so weird to see these ghosts. Like that guy right there who has the ball who just shot it at me. You normally can only see him as a rare spawn in the corridor. So seeing him just randomly about is so weird. Ooh! Had to avoid him. Okay. Nice. All right. So here you can actually see. So let's talk about another strategy that is a huge strat in the world of speedrunning LUIGIS Mansion that you'll be seeing a lot throughout this run. So it's something called R pumping. So basically, the developers wanted to make sure that you didn't get completely screwed when you start initially suctioning a boo. So, whenever you start sucking on a boo, he stays in place for about 10 HP. After that, he starts to move, as you can see. But you can actually abuse that. If you hold in both the L and the R button at the same time, then what you can do is you can let go of the R button and press it immediately every 10 HP. And that gets him stuck in place. Basically, imagine a... Dude, what? What is this double key? Oh, the keys look different depending on the area, I think. Oh, that's so clever. So this indicates that this was for the 3rd floor. That's really cool. Anyways, so yeah, so there is, so basically to help the players so that, you know, boos or enemies don't move away immediately, you can stun lock him by using that every 10 HP. Now, there is a safety check that the developers left in to make sure that you couldn't stun lock them infinitely. If you basically interrupt and start a boo animation 15 times, the boo would just automatically run away and just completely leave. But as long as the ghost has, or the boo has 150 HP or less, then you usually are able to get it in one go. So right there, that's 3 out of 50 boos. Nice. Pretty good start, honestly. Fire element, a couple of nice keys for area 3. I don't know. Do we have to actually check every single item like this, you think? Like, I have no idea how much this randomization works. I gotta check this out right away, actually. Does the game randomize the boss fights? So in the normal structure of playing through LUIGIS Mansion, there is normally 4 areas, and it's structured up after you beat the main boss. And this is one of them. This is Chauncey, and he's the first area boss. And this is what gives you access normally to the 1st floor and to area 2. So let's see what actually happens if we go ahead and start this fight. Okay, so you do go in and fight him normally. Okay. I know, the music. This game is just such a nostalgia fest, in my opinion. There is like a weird red scary hue to him that is not in the base game. I can tell you that much. Okay, well, I know how to do this for the speed run. I don't know if it's going to be different. Let's see. So activate this horse. There is a strat you can do in the speed run here where you try and catch this ball as it's being shot backwards. So if you aim up like this, and then you aim down now, and then down left. Okay, the balls are moving at a different speed than base game. That's weird. Holy shit! What? 400? Okay, dude. Okay, so there is a randomization. Okay, so the balls are moving faster than they do in the base game, and he has 400 HP. That's crazy. For this boss, it's not that bad because it's kind of an auto-scroller type of boss. But for the later bosses, that might become a real problem, to be honest with you. Also, there's like no possible way that you could like do this in a quick way. You just kind of have to get as much HP as you can before it kicks you off. Because this boss is hard programmed to normally not allow you to even get close to one-cycling him. There is actually a speedrun glitch that was discovered only last year, where if you let go and repress the R button at the same frame it's hard capped to let you go, then you can actually basically recapture him without the second attack happening. And it actually saves quite a lot of time, but it makes the speedrun a lot harder for sure. But like, for this randomizer, there's no way we're doing that. So we're pretty much just stuck doing a 5-cycle. How much HP does this boss normally have? Normally this boss has 100 HP. So you would usually take down 50 HP, let him do one attack, and then do another 50 HP. Oh my god, 99. Okay, I guess it's gonna be like, what, a 6 or 7 cycle? Oh my goodness, this baby is evil! 6 to 7. 6 to 7. Mario. Okay, I'm actually gonna let go on purpose before 50, because if you get him below 50, then the boss gets really mad and he starts activating his later game phase, which activates 3 rocking horses, or 4, I can't exactly remember, and it makes the boss fight way harder and way slower. So I'm actually gonna let go on purpose there. Hopefully, if I don't throw this, I should be able to get all 65 HP right now, and finally take down the first area boss. I think you have to beat every area boss to beat the randomizer. I'm pretty sure. So this is something you do have to go ahead and do. All right. And there it is. All right. That is 1 out of 4 area bosses down. Nice. What a great reward. Is it randomized at an object or something like that? Yeah, okay. I was about to say, there's no way there's nothing in this room, right? Dude. I love opening up an empty chest. Ooh, wait, that's the ballroom. Okay, that's actually a really good find. Nice. All right. Awesome. Well, that is at least 1 out of 4 area bosses down. All right. Let's keep going with this randomizer. But before we get too far into it, though, let's quickly have a quick word from today's sponsor. Gotta remember to have that. All right, let's do this. 200 HP? Can I just immediately... I normally never fail this. Can I just immediately restart this? Okay. Okay, I guess while she's fixing the curtains, is there any random items in this bed? Nope. Oh my god. Any random items in this pot? Any random items in this? Okay, this is the first room and there's not a random item somewhere. That's nice. We might actually get something in the chest for once. Let's see. Huh. No random item. I guess not every room has an item. I guess the other room we did find had 2 items. So I guess that makes sense. 25. Dude, I hope we keep getting that. I hope we keep getting randomization where we end up getting like boosts that have less HP than base game. I just gotta double check so like these paintings or something can't have an item. It's also not like under the blanket, is it? What about the ceiling fan? There's no way. No. There is no way there's anything random in there. I don't think so. I guess there can be a chance where a room doesn't have any items because there's another chance that one room might have like 2 or 3 items like we saw earlier. I forgot that those exist. Oh. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. If it was there, you didn't spin it enough to find out? You're lying. There is no way we didn't spin it enough. I feel like chat's just trying to waste my time making me spin that. Aren't you, chat? Oh my god. I can't even try and kill him now because the room is bright. Linkus, there, you can actually get it to check for an item. You just have to spin faster. There is no way. I don't think every room has an item. Look, there's nothing in here. It could actually be in objects like that. Oh my god, we're gonna have to check everything. Hey, we found Mario's glove, though. That's pretty good. Dude. But that must mean that there's nothing, like there can be a room where there's nothing in it, right? Okay, I have to check now. Is there actually a way to make this spin quicker? Okay, I got trolled. Well, sort of. It was money. I can't believe I did not know that existed. I did not know that there was theoretically a way you could do that. That's crazy to me. Well, that just means I gotta be more careful, I guess, in each room. Does that mean that, like, a painting like that can have it? Or, like, anything here? Dude, we're gonna have to check every nook and cranny of every room, huh? Wait, didn't I already get a ghost or a boo in this room? Does that mean there was 2 boos in this room? The thing I don't quite understand is the map doesn't change if I complete a room. Or once I find all the items. So does that mean that, like, there's no visual way to tell what room I missed something in? Do you know what I mean? No, there's, I don't have a tracker. Yeah, but there's no way I can use a tracker for every object, right? Let me quickly pause the timer. Let me just double check. I don't think there is one. I don't even think there is a tracker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't one even. There's a pop tracker? What the hell is a pop tracker? Wait, is that real? Hold on 1 second, chat. Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Today.
1 second. Let me check this quickly. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yo, thank you, Tom made so much. Holy shit, thank you for the 10 gifties. Um. Okay. Um. Okay, so okay, sorry about that. I wanted to make sure I understood. So Hold on 1 second. I'm not sure. I didn't know that there was another Luigi's Mansion randomizer with Arc. I'm looking at it right now. I don't know. Maybe it's better. Does it have more stuff? It looks like it does. Because if I want to use a tracker, it's only for that version, of course. Um, yeah, this is going to shock a lot of people from any randomizers I've done. I have avoided archipelago, whatever you say it. I've avoided like the plague. I've never ever used it once. I have never ever used this program. Okay, it looks like it's a better randomizer question mark. It's similar in scope, less enemy-mizer options though. What does that mean? Like which one has less and more, sorry? Archaeology? I'm not gonna remember how to say that. Oh, so this version I'm using is a better randomizer than this one? Change Luigi's max health, change King Boo health, chest cosmetics can be changed, randomize music, portrait ghost hearts have hints on them, randomize the ghost type in certain rooms of the mansion, randomize the type of enemies, randomize your starting location so you don't always start in the foyer, randomize which doors are open and closed by default, randomize the models the door uses, randomize how chests look, enable hints to various locations, enable scanning, randomize. I think there's more on this one. I think there's more on the other one. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm just gonna take the hit. Who needs sleep? Okay, let's see here. Download and install. Screw it. Let's just do it right now because I'm doing this right. I don't care. Acquire the most recent AP world from this release page. Is it different from the launcher that I have? Okay, there we go. Yep, that one AP one. Yep. Download and start a multi-world suite. Wait, is that? So I need to get a different. different one than I currently have? Or do you think the multi-world suite is the one I have? Why did you avoid it for so long? Because it's not user-friendly. Okay, so I have the program, I have the launcher. At this point, I need to open up the folder where it's installed. Oh, it's in program data? Why? Okay, and then I go to custom underscore worlds, and I add in Luigi's Mansion. Cool. Then I download and install the Dolphin thing from the link above, making sure it's the most recent version. Well, I just got it, so that's fine. Run the emulator the nice once to make sure it works. Yep, did that. Sorry, I'm just going to restart. I don't care, whatever. Let's just do it so I do it right. Make sure that Dolphin MMU is on. Is not on. Advanced. Yeah, it's not on. Let's, however, while actually I have it up. Let's actually, though, for real, though, up the resolution. Okay. Okay, I did the installation procedure. Your config file contains a set of configuration options which provide the generator with information on how it should generate your game. Each multi-word, how do I get a config file? Run the archaeology.launcher.exe from your archaeology install and click generate template options. This is so ass. This is so okay. I'm in the launcher. I need to do the generate template option. Open. Then Luigi's Mansion. Yam. Okay. And then I open that up. I can't open it up. Nope. You can't open it up. Okay, so I ran I ran the generate thing. This will produce it, which it did, which contains the default config files. You can now manually edit the config file using a text editor of your choice. This is such a good program. Cope. Okay, yeah, why not? Okay, so now which file is it? Players templates. Yep, players templates. Luigi's Mansion. No, I'll figure this out. Okay. Open with Notepad. Let me just get this right. So instead of having a nice exe program to change my settings, instead of having a nice exe program with nice inputs to change my settings, when I use this program that everyone loves so much, I get this. You give me this? This is what I change? What? I might have more options, but like... I might have more options, but like, homie. Linkus, if you get Notepad++, it looks better. Okay, you know what? I'll play your game. Notepad++. If I don't figure this out if I don't figure this out quickly and properly within 5 minutes, I'm just going to do the other one. All right. Let's see how much better this is with wait, I just installed it. Where is it? There it is. It sets up this way so that it can easier support hundreds of games. I understand that, but it's the exact reason why I prefer to always go for and support the individual projects. This is what we got instead now, chat. I mean, I guess it's slightly better. You got colors. Okay. Let me look over this quickly. Progress balancing, a system that can move progression earlier to try and prevent the player from getting stuck and bored early. A lower setting means more getting stuck. A higher setting means less getting stuck. But then there's so many random, low, random, high, disabled, normal, and extreme. So does that mean it's using the value 50? Set rules for reusability of your items' locations. Full, ensure everything can be reached and acquired. Minimal, ensure that it is needed to reach your goal. To reach your goal can be acquired. I like how chat was like, "Oh, just use this version. It's better." Chat, how could you say that midstream, dude? This is so much more than a quick thing. Even if I knew how to use this program, this is such a setup. This is more than 5 minutes. Add toads as location. Why is it 50 or 0? True and false. Like, why is it 50? How is it not a true or false statement of 0 or 1? 0, like, what? Oh, I understand. Oh, this is a summarization. So the 50 here, oh, I understand. It's connected to the progression balancing. So the progression balancing. So if I set the progression balancing to more than 50, it auto applies this 50 to all of it. So just auto applying all of this. It's not right? Okay, so let me just ask something. Am I missing something, or where can I just get boxes and easy options? Where do I not have to do this text thing? Because people said this is easy to set up. Where do I not have to use this text thing? Where is my option? Like, where is my HUD? Like, where is it? Why is everyone 50? What happens if I leave this blank and just run the rando? Is everything just on by 50 by now? Because everything has a 50. That's just 50? But what does 50 mean? $50 equals on, 0 equals not on. But then what about 49, 48, 47, 46, 45? $50 just means that there's 50 chances to pick this option and 0 chances to pick the rest. Do we have anyone in chat who is like me, who has not used this program before? Can I please, am I just stupid, or is this not simple at all? Please let me know. Am I just stupid, or is this the most non-easy? What? 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 I am very confused when I started using this program. Sorry, so this... Okay, so just to clarify before I decide if I'm going to just throw this in the bin and use the other randomizer or not. That's technically worse, but I don't care at this point. Is there anywhere I can put this in anything and have this easier? Is there anything I could do to simplify this without having to figure out what all these false, true, 0, 1s are? The default settings is fine for now. Well, how do I know? Maybe I don't want to randomize this setting or this setting. How do I know? You read the doc? Okay, well, for example, okay, ice trap weight. Okay, set the weight of how often ice traps get chosen as traps. You can define additional values between the minimum and maximum. Okay, so I understand that. Random is 0. 15 is 50. What does the 15 mean? What does the 15 mean? Where does it explain to me what 15 means? Why is this one 15? Why is the pause trap a value of 5? 15 is 15%. So you're telling me that it's a 15% chance of the ice trap, and that is randomly rolled 50 times? So the 15% chance gets random 50 times? So it's really a 7.5% chance? Please read the top of the document, Linkus. This is killing me again. I did. What is this file? This contains options which allows you to configure your multi-world experience while allowing others to play as the way you want. How do I use it? The option and the file are weighted. This means the higher the number you assign to a value, the more chances you have for that option to be chosen. For example, Map shuffle on 5, off 15. That means you have 5 chances for a map shuffle to occur and a 15 chances for a map shuffle to be turned off. Okay, that makes sense. So I understand that part. I understand that part already. If it's I understand that part. It basically means that if you have 0 on off, it's always going to be random. I get that. But then my question is this: if off is 0, then why does it matter if if I have a 0 on off, then why does the value number on shouldn't 1 to infinite be the same, which is it always randomizes? Couldn't it just be off 0 on 1 and it just works then? Why the 50? It only matters if you want a chance. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense. I've never seen a file like this before. What characters am I allowed to use? This is a YAML file. You're allowed to use most characters. To test if your YAML is valid, please use this website. Your name in game limits to 16. Wait, but I don't want to run this as a server. I want to just do a single player thing. Is this still the right thing then? Okay, accessibility. Set rules for accessibility of your items' locations. Full. Ensure everything can be reached and acquired. Okay, so technically, even though it says 50 here, it just means it guarantees it. Okay, cool. Extra locations. Add interactable objects such as dresser, paintings, candles. No, I don't want this. Do not want this. Add interactable such as dressers, paintings, candles, and light fixtures to the location pool. Different sets of locations can be added within this list. Valid strings are hangables, decor. Okay. This is exactly what I was looking for. So does that mean that currently no furniture is randomized, but if I copy hangables and put it into this box, it would now be part of the randomization pool? Holy shit, we are learning. Okay, one step at a time. I want to do things that are very, very, very obvious. Okay, I'm okay with the furniture sanity setting, but I don't want to have to bother checking every object. I think that would make it more boring. So I think what we should do is we should not do hangables. I think that's bad. Decor includes items such as instruments and suits of armor. Also, that sounds a bit too vague for me. I think I want to do like something very basic that we always know. Includes ceiling fans and light. Nope. Candles. Seating. I think seating could be good. I think seating is good. So let's add seating. Is it comma space to add more than 1? Question mark? Yes. Okay. You need to add quotes. Like, literally, you want me to literally, like, have that? Cool. Is there anything else I want? Storage includes things like barrels, boxes, and shelves. Anyways, I actually wanted to do seating, so let's do seating. Actually, I think seating might be good. Chairs, stools, and other type of seating seatings is pretty good. Surfaces includes like tables and other flat items. Storage includes things like barrels, boxes, and shelves. That sounds a little bit too vague. I'll do seating and I'll do surfaces like tables and other flat items. That sounds good to me. Let's do that. Okay, so before I continue, Chad, so would you say, I'm assuming space, would you say that this is good? Are we happy with how this is written here? Yeah, at this point, I'm just going to do this. And I will have to send this to my editor. Like, I'm just going to play for like 20 minutes, then send it to her, and then keep playing so she can start editing immediately so she doesn't lose any time. Not sure if it's this or that, though. I don't see anything at the top mentioning how to do it. Okay, Toad Sanity adds toads as location to be checked. So because it's false, that means it's not included. Gold Mice adds gold mice as locations to be checked. No, that's really bad RNG. That's awful. I actually do like the idea of toads being added. So does that mean that I can do 0 and then true as 1 and then it works? Yes. Okay, we're learning. Gold mice is bad. Booze sanity turns booze into items and locations. I don't know exactly what that means. Like, does that mean I catch the boo and then I might not get a boo out of the boo? Or does it just mean that the locations of a boo can be an item? But you can get a boo out of a chair? Do you think it's fun? Do you think that would be fun? All collecting boos could... It's very fun. Okay. In that case, we'll make this 0 and this 1. Turn Portrait Ghost into checks in addition to their clear chests. That sounds good to me. Speedy Spirits, that's bad. Add the act of lighting up rooms as locations. No. Add the act of visiting rooms as locations. No, I don't think that sounds fun. Access options. Choose the required rank to complete the game. Just beating the game. There's no money requirement. I don't want to have that. That sounds awful. Enable alternate game. Default. Play through the mansion as usual. Portrait hunt. You must first find the Poltergust 3000 inside a piece of furniture before use. Enabling this will auto... No, we're doing default. I don't think 1 will work as you like it. You have to do 50. Chad, is this true? Or can I mix match 50 and 1? It will work fine? Okay. Vacuum start. Yep. Mario item. How many Mario items it take to capture the fortune teller? All 5. Boo gates. Toggle the events that prevent progress unless a certain number of boos have been caught. Default to on. It will turn off the boo count option. Okay. Balcony boo count. Okay, so I do have to get boos to continue. For the balcony boo count, set the number of boos required to reach the balcony. So it means 20. In theory, does that mean that in theory, if I wanted to make a custom amount, I would change this value? Yes? Okay. So... set the number of boos required to reach the balcony. Okay, so 20 boos is required to do the balcony. Are you almost done coding? Yes, actually. I think so. Okay, final boo count, 40. Yep. Choose if and how ghosts are randomized. Okay. So does anyone, should I do no elements though? Because I want to, don't we want to randomize enemies? Wouldn't we want to do no elements but on instead of vanilla? I'm pretty sure. I would suggest no element. Okay. Various options require regarding which doors are locked or unlocked in the mansion. Off doors are in their vanilla state. Randomized, all doors are randomly locked or unlocked. Suit doors, randomize doors, but guarantee the suit key door remains locked. I'm sorry, suite key? Does that mean like the main areas? I think we want to do it randomized, right? Would you say randomized would be fun to make it a slightly more open world, but not completely open world? Or should we just do off and then everything is locked? I think we want to do randomized, right? I think I'm gonna do suite doors because I don't want to have access to a boss early. Okay, random spawns allows Luigi to randomly spawn somewhere in the mansion. I actually like the idea of that. Early first key. If enabled, this will attempt to find a key that lets you get out of your starting room and place it early in your own world. Changes how fast Luigi walks. Normal. See ya, Tom mate. I'm sorry that I ended up getting stuck having to troubleshoot this. I appreciate the support, as always. Okay, Luigi's max speed. Enable fear. Enable pickup animation. Self item message. Choose whenever you want. All in-game received messages of your own. Only progression none. All messages. Death link. When you die, everyone who enabled death link. Trap link. Enable trap client messages. Energy link. Ring link. I think this all doesn't matter to me. Start with the boo radar. We're starting with that. Begin in the hidden mansion. Damn right we are. What the hell? Don't forget to save your changes. Control S. Choose the level of hints. Sure. Portraits. Choose to add hints to the scans of the portrait. I'm never going to ask for hints, so it doesn't matter. King Boo health. I like the idea of it being... Okay, so if I want to randomize this, hold on. Does that mean that if I do... Okay, so I can do... Let's do 200 and then 700. And then that means it's 2 to 700. Okay, but losses difficulty. And we'll throw in 10 there. What? Wait, what did I do wrong? Just says random to 1? Alright, I'll set random to 1. I guess I misunderstood. I'll just set random to 1 and see what happens. Boo health. Choose how boo health is determined. So this means I want to do random values 1. Wait, I'm sorry. So if I just want to say, the lowest health I want from a boo is 1, and the highest I want is 300, how do I do that? Do I not put 1 as random low, and how do I... In the boo health value, change to 30 to 300. But doesn't that mean all boosts will now be 300 HP then? Oh, because I have this to I get it. Because this one is random. It says every boo has a different randomly chosen health between 1 and the value set and the boo health value. So it can either be 1 or up to what I set here, which is 300. That's actually a really annoying amount. I'll just do 200. Anyways, that makes sense. Okay, I understand. Okay, boo speed. Whatever, I'll just leave this as is because I'm starting to want to be done with this. Randomize music, no. Door model random, no. Chest types, is full random here fun? Do size and color. Okay. Trap determines if chest contains traps. Can look like progression items. Filler, trap chest only appears as traps. What? Trap chests can appear as anything. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to be spoiled if I get trapped. Changes ambient room sound. No, I don't want that. Call Mario. Let everyone know you're looking for Mario in the client. That's crazy. All right, trap percentages. Set the percentage of filler items that are traps. Default percent is 0. Wait, what does that mean? So does that mean now traps is off? So I need to put it as random? Zero traps. I don't know. 20 question mark? I don't know what's good. Whatever. 10. All right. Oh, it's percentage based. Then let's not overdo it. Let's just make it 5. Okay. Set the weight of how often coins get chosen as filler. I don't know. Bill weight, bar weight, get gems weight, bomb, ice trap. Sure. All of this sounds good. Sure. Why not? Okay. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost at the end. I can't believe we're almost done. Forces these items to be in their native world. Okay, I don't think I have to change anything here. I'm done. Thank God. Control S. Holy shit, I did it. File. Save as. Do you want to replace it? Yes. Okay, I did it. Cool. Okay, now can I run it? Please tell me there's nothing more I need to do. Did you put your name at the top? No, do I have to? It's a single player. I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Okay. If you would like to validate your config file, you can do this with the validator page. 404 page not found. I believe I did it right. Generating a single player word. After modifying your YAML file, place it in the Arcade player folder. Alternatively, navigate to the player settings and configure your options. Open the Arcade and click generate. Generate a multi-word with yams in the player. Open. No individual player files found and the number of players is 0. Provide individual player files or specify the number of players via the host.yaml or What? Did you put in the players folder like it said? Wait, I didn't. Wait, I don't think I did. Wait, hold on. Wait. Generate. It worked. Hold on. It ran that. Open, click generate. This will create a zip file in output. Sure did. Navigate to the website and go to host game page. Achoo! On start playing? What? Ignore this? Ignore this step? Okay, sure. Then I need to run the Arcade launcher and click open patch. Do I need to extract this first, though? I bet I do. Okay, so I extracted the files. Now let's see here. Okay, run. Click open patch. Open patch. Open. Select your APM. You will be prompted to locate your LUIGIS management ISO. Okay. This Dolphin emulator was not detected to be running. Retry in 5 seconds. Do I just start Dolphin right now? Wait, it's already on, though. Do I start the vanilla game? Do I need to, like, link it? Dolphin. Start the program. Let's see if this works. Okay, Dolphin is started. It says it's not detected. It should have created a random ISO for you at this point. Okay, in what folder? Where it extracted the files, it should have made one. In the output? No, the output just made a 28 kilobyte zip file. Where did I extract the zip? I just extracted it in my documents, but nothing was made there. I think this is Windows.iso file. I think this is what it tried to do, 191 megabytes. I think that's what it is. Hold on, let me try and run that. I think that's what it is. It's not showing up properly, but I think that's what it tried to do. I think that's it. It's not even noticed as a real ISO file. It's broken. Let me click open and see if it runs. Okay, it actually opened. Okay, let's see if it notices it. Connecting to Dolphin failed. Connecting to Dolphin failed. Dolphin was confirmed to be open and ready. Connecting to server when ready. No such file directory. Cache common.json. Not existing. Common.json not existing. This is awesome. Cool. Okay, it's not able to connect because cache.common.json doesn't exist in archaeology. Awesomers, I can't believe you said this was fast. You need to make the folder because it doesn't exist, so you just make the folder. Okay.
Hello?
Do I need to, like, start over, though? I did create the folder, but... Oh, wait, I did it in the wrong place. Cap. Let's see if that worked. Dolphin was confirmed to be open and ready. Connecting to server now. Holy shit. Connect to the server when ready. Okay. Okay. Do I just click connect? Because currently I have no URL. Can I just click connect? Or do I have to actually set up a server? Can I just click connect or do I have to set up a real server now at this point? Do you see localhost? Right now at the top, the server is called archaeology.gg. You should just host a room which you can... If this takes more than 2 minutes, you're banned. You're not actually, but like, I want to. So I hope you're not lying. Pop tracker.
Hello?
Documents. Extract. Okay. Now, where do I get this LUIGIS mansion pack? Thank you. Download the zip file and install the pack to your pop tracker. On pop tracker, navigate to the folder on the top left. Okay. Pop tracker. Run anyways. Check pop tracker for updates on start. No. Add document email tracker path. Sure. Load pack. No pack found. Oh, I gotta put this bad boy in the packs folder, I bet. Hold on. Let me drag this into packs.
Hello?
Luigi's Mansion. Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit, it just worked. It just works. This is an ugly tracker. I'm not putting this on stream, but hey, at least it works. Wait, I gotta connect it to the emulator now, don't I? So it auto tracks. Whatever, this should be fast. Because it's a server. I honestly think that there's more value in having understood how to use the randomizers for most people watching this than the randomizer itself at this point. I think most of us just learned, hey, here's how to set this up at this point. Same URL used before. Okay, but where is it though? Where do I do it? AP, is that what it is? Like, where do I do it? Open pack settings, open broadcast view, export state, import state, reload. Where do I do it? Is it? Yes. Click the AP button. Okay, and then I'm assuming I copy the server URL.
Hello?
Let me try and post it in. Okay. Pop tracker, enter slot. Oh. Enter password. Invalid. Please verify I've connected to the correct world. A client was refused due to invalid slot. The sent connection... Wait, why was it refused? Oh, I think I know what I did wrong. Hold. Got it. I knew what I did. I knew what I did wrong. I knew in the YAML file, there was something everyone told me to change, which is called player 1. So I just typed player 1 into the name and it worked. That's what was wrong. Because default didn't work.
Hello?
So to clarify, I don't have to touch anything else with this tracker. This tracker is completely auto-updating now, correct? Am I ready to play? Are we like actually ready to play now? Is this it? Are we good to go? We are. At least I have it set up so that this... Now I have a slight understanding if I ever want to set this up for another game. At least I had live tech support. Okay, even though I am tired enough where I didn't want to spend an hour doing this, I am in a way happy I did it because now I know how to do it and we've done it and we never have to do this again. That being said, this tracker is truly really, really, really ugly. How about we do like, I manually do something though, because there is no broadcast view for this pack. So how about I manually super quickly do something, because it's going to be a YouTube video. So how about I super quickly just make this pretty. Give me 1 second. I have an idea of how to make this pretty. I think I can window capture multiple times and just kind of make my own custom layout super quickly. Linkus, can we please see how it works and how it looks? Yeah. It's ugly. But I mean, hey, it does, I mean, it gives me info, but like, it's not good looking for the stream. But I can make it actually look pretty even through OBS because I can custom make this. So we can just make this section be Mario's items. Then we have these items here. Okay, now Maisie, don't worry. You still got more time to make it look good. I believe in you. Please make me proud. Okay, now we just have to make the backgrounds transparent, and I'll actually have a decent layout going. Okay, poggers. Okay, let me remove the background and we're good to go. Maisie, since that took, can I ask you a quick question? Or would you take it personally if I did? Yes? Maisie, could you please help me? Could you put in another cup of coffee? And also, could you bring me a banana? I think we need a banana. Thank you. How are you feeling?
My stomach's really bad. I I've made 12 of them and they all suck. Crack.
Why?
They're just ugly. They're just ugly. I'm off my game.
I believe in you. All right, Chad. Should I hide the bottom? Yeah, I think to summarize this before we start is that I think I am decently tech savvy and I've done a lot of setups. It's not impossible to do, but like, let me put it this way. This program sacrifices user accessibility for game accessibility. Does that make sense? They're so focused on making sure that they can support every possible game that they sacrificed every single option for having a good user experience. I feel like that's pretty much what it feels like they did. It feels like this feels like pretty much as the template for programmers to just go to town. They basically said, let's make sure that we make this as easily for as many games as possible to make these randomizer files and just randomize the games. Start the game. Ban. Goodbye. Anyways, I heard Maisie laugh in the background. Sorry, I'd seen this guy complain like 5 times. I just couldn't take him anymore. If it was once he just said like, please play, I would have just kept them, but he had done it too many times. And he also followed 30 minutes ago. His chat history was start the game, start, play, just start, go, it's working, run the thing, yo, I can't, please work, please play, run it, let's go, ain't no way, let's go, do it, run it, let's go, maximum, do it. Anyways, I'm gonna start a second I've had my banana. I just want to have the energy to get through this, and I want to drink more coffee, but I know I can't handle another coffee right now before I've had a banana because my stomach cannot handle another coffee right now. So I need a banana to like desaturate it. So we're gonna start in like what 3 minutes, I think. And then we're going to play for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to pause and instantly send the VOD to my editor so she doesn't have to wait extra time. And then we're going to keep going and beat the game today. I'm having a lot of fun being here. I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this setup. Hey, you know how everyone always asks me for almost every time I do a randomizer, how do you set this up? There you go. If you want to do it, just look at the VOD. I did it live. There you go. Normally, I never do this on stream. There you go. If that sounded fun to you, just copy that. If you think this sounded like a fun time, then you can just copy whatever I just did. Okay, here's my thought and honest impression about this though. I think that the fact that there is no good HUD is terrible. Hear me out. Let me just cook for a second because everyone says the setup is only bad once. I'm sorry. I need to change that wording. No. The setup is only bad once for every single game. That's a big distinction. A lot of people will not make a game randomizer and then run that same game randomizer over and over again. A lot of people will do a randomizer setup and do a randomizer maybe once or twice and then try another game. Most people do not make OT rando and then use the same settings and just run it over and over again. Yeah, you can close it. Thank you. So that's what I mean by like, it's not, I'm telling you this, it took us an hour and a half to set up with people in chat helping us setting up this game. I guarantee you, I'll probably beat this whole thing in 2 hours. I think I actually spend almost the same time setting this up as we will be to play the whole thing. So I understand the idea of like, if I set up OT with this and then I do a rando, then it's not bad because I can again do it. I can do it again, but like I said, a lot of people don't just run the same randos over and over again. Some will, and then it's, I guess, fine. But for a lot of people who just want to try a rando once, this is bad. I think this is bad. To be honest, Linkus, the officially supported games are much better. Okay, let me ask you. What games are officially supported that actually has the good UI according to you? Banana. Ocarina of Time. Okay, can I, even though Ocarina of Time has a bit of a menu, I disagree. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to call you out, chat. I'm sorry, you are wrong. This is cope. This is not user-friendly, okay? Let's imagine for a second that I am beautiful Maisie, okay? And I want to do my first Ocarina of Time randomizer. And I open up this webpage. Immediately, there is nothing at the top for a profile, okay? There's nothing at the top for a profile, okay? Like a preset, like preset beginner settings, preset advanced, or anything like that. So I'm gonna go through this, okay? Let me scroll slowly and look how this is. Wrong page. This is what chat linked me. It's not as bad as if you don't do advanced settings, Linkus. Okay, I accept this. This is acceptable. This is acceptable. Okay, you know what? 100%. This is acceptable. This right here is acceptable. It's not perfect, but it has a preset. Come on, guys. You couldn't make multiple... Nah, come on. Nah, I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. There's literally just default. Nah, I take it back. Okay, if they added at least 3 presets, I'll say this is pretty good. Okay, if they just added 3 presets, we're pretty much there. This is okay otherwise. I would agree with that. But like, how many games, though, are part of this? Hold on. Supported games. Okay, so are all of these good, though? Let's imagine for a second I want to do a game that doesn't seem like a mega popular. Okay, Mega Man here. So options page. Okay, you know what? This is pretty... No game has a preset. All right. If anyone here works with this program, this is the one thing I'm going to say. This is my only feedback I have done. I will say you are right. The supported games here are not as bad of a setup as the thing I had to go through. But if there's any devs here, I'm telling you from the bottom of my heart, you think maybe this is not worth it. I am just telling you from the bottom of my heart, a somewhat half casual who wants to do a randomizer, the default settings should be the best standard settings that the community agrees upon. And then there should be like one that's called like, there should be one that's beginner, one that's normal, one that's hard, and one that's all sanity. There should be a preset for that for basically every game. Because that's what most people are going to do. Most people are not going to take the time to hold over everything. And you also should assume that some of these people are going to be half casuals. What about Windbaker, Linkus? How about Windbaker has it? Drake's in the chat. That's why Windbaker is the GOAT! Bang! That's why Windbaker is the GOAT. That's why we're the GOATs. Now, I will say, whoever did set these up, though, what are these names? It's good we have options. And I know because I'm around that these are good, decent beginner settings, but they should be called beginner. I understand it's tournament S8, but still half pass, okay? Good we have presets, but like, we could still have like a beginner or a default thing here. Anyways. All right. I think we've covered it all. I think we're ready to start, chat. All right. Hey, chat. Wait, actually, for real, though, last real thing. Now when I have this set up, maybe I'll finally actually do a multi-world randomizer people keep asking me about. I've just not wanted to do one because I never wanted to set this bullshit up. Maybe now we can finally try one. Anyways. All right. Oh, dear. Wait, hold on. Wait, last question before I start. Are you saying there's more setup if I want to do a real multi-world? Wait, are you saying... Wait, the oh, dear. Are you trying to say... Wait, is that just an oh, dear as a reaction to, oh, God, that would be crazy? Or, like, is there more setup? How about we just start and hope for the best at this point? I just have to pee. Let me pee and then let's start. I'm done. I'm done playing around, okay? We've been through enough today, I think. Let's just start, please. Hand wash skipping coming? Damn right. Maisie, I hope you're doing good. I'm really praying for the thumbnail. Oh, you're here. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God, you're here. Okay, Marie, because it took an hour and a half to set up, I will start right now. I'm going to go for 30 minutes, and then I'm going to send you part 1. Because I know that I said it would take 2 hours, but, you know, I want you to be able to start because you said wait. But so I'm going to play for 30 minutes and send you the VOD and then keep playing. So you can start. Because I don't want you to actually hold up and have to start an hour and a half later than that. So yeah, so since the normal plan was start, do 2 hours, and now it's been 2 hours, yeah, I'm going to go for 20, 30 minutes and send it to you. I've been watching. Oh, no. All right. Anyways. Chat, it's time for today. Halloween is right around the corner, so today I'm finally going to be checking out the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer. Now this game, Halloween is right around the corner, so today I'm finally checking out the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer. Now this, take all the ghosts, all the boos, all the items, and scatter them around, and our objective is to try and complete the game. So, how will it go? Well, just jump right into it and find out. Alright. And then let me do a shorter one just in case we prefer that intro. Okay. This ad timing was insane. Oh, really? That's awesome. I didn't know the ad played. Okay. I'm gonna be nice and actually wait. So are we back? Are we good, chat? We're good? Magicville, Gymnast, and Samu just did a Majora's Mask Skyward Sword and Twilight Princess multi-world randomizer. They're working on doing a 5-world one, but CFG, they're trying to get in touch with you. They have? That could be possible. I'm pretty good at donut walling. I've been so busy. I mean, depending on the settings and how long it would be and the setup, I mean, I would possibly be down. Anyways. No, but that could be fun. But either way, but yeah, let's get into it. So ads are done. Let me just do a quick intro in case we want to do a shorter one. But then yeah, let's start. All right, today we got an exciting day. We are finally going to be checking out the Luigi's Mansion Randomizer for Halloween. So, we're going to take all the ghosts, all the boos, portrait ghosts, etc., randomize them all, scatter around the mansion, and we're going to try and beat the game. So, how will it go? Well, let's jump right into it and find out. This is Luigi's Mansion, but it's a randomizer. This is Luigi's Mansion, but it's a randomizer. Doors are randomized. This is Luigi's Mansion, this is Luigi's Mansion, but it's a randomizer. All the doors, boos, ghosts, small keys, you name it, has been completely scattered around the mansion, and it's our objective to find all 40 boos and the keys to beat the game. So, how will it go? Let's jump right into it and find out. All right, one of those will be good. All right, let's do this in 3, 2, 1, go. What? What? Oh, what is this? What? Okay, so I'm in the top of the mansion. I am by a crying toad in the middle of a room. What is happening? Okay, so I received my health and my vacuum. You can save anywhere holding down D-pad. You can beat down on a B. This only works when there's not a black guy fighting those. Okay, so let's talk to the toad. Received Colossus Mini Boss 8 from starting toad. Okay, so what? Okay, so I got a boo from fighting toad? Oh, because this is my spawn. This toad works as my heal and my save in my lab. Okay, well, sure. Let's save the game. Why not? Where's the audio? Sorry. Okay, so since we spawned over here and we immediately have one boo, I don't even know how much I can do here. Like, okay, this is a gem. I know that some of the locations are randomized. So, for example, chairs. This chair here, I think, is randomized, if I'm not mistaken. Also, received Polar Boo from the studio chair. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna pause quickly. I don't like that I didn't actually get a pop-up for the boo. Does this just work through a text? I don't like that at all. It's a text prompt for items you get? It's not even visual, the randomized items? Okay, let's just keep going for a few more seconds. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this one boo thing, and we just don't have to include it in the video. Okay, let's go. No, I can't do this. I don't have the ice thing yet. Okay. Okay, the chest had a a bow? $15 bills. Wait, what? I got the ice? Okay, I'm just gonna pause before we continue. I don't want these pop-ups. This is off. I hate that pop-up. These announcements are awful. That's a terrible visual. I have no choice. I'm so annoyed right now. How would you know if you got something? Well, in my opinion, there should... In my opinion, if there's a boo in a chest, the boo should appear. And if it's not, if it's a random item, then like a symbol should pop up of a boo. Or like he should turn around and do the in-game animation of da-da-da-da-da-da, because a boo is one of the main items in the game. It's very anticlimactic to just open up a chest and get a text box that says, "You got a boo." Yeah, no. Sorry, my. Okay, but okay, let me try and clarify how to change these settings so that it's the way it is. Okay, how do I disable just the text? How about just that? How about I just go, oh shit, there was an item. How do I disable the text? I don't want a pop-up saying you got bills. How do I disable so there's no pop-up of the text? Because I don't care about finding out that I got bills or dust or anything. You cannot disable the on-screen text. Okay, how do I change where the text is? How do I customize the text? Was there something in the settings that I missed? Let me try something. Also, double hidden mansion is not properly on because it's on in the bottom right, but the vacuum is not vacuuming the way that a hidden mansion is. It's suctioning like standard mansion. Did I set something up wrong? I can't, Jeffer. I have a video deadline today. That's why I decided I was going to do a shorter rando of LM. That's why I did it all-nighter. Is it too late to just do the OG rando? I could, I guess. It's sad. It's sad. This randomizer is better and has more randomization options, but this pop-up is just killing me.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What about it kills you, Linkus? I'll just recreate. Like, okay, imagine that I go in this room and I gotta open up this chest for the first time. Okay, this is how it would be for the video. Okay, let's see what we get. Oh, we got dust. Like, I mean, that's literally how it goes. It's like you open it and then there's a 3-second delay, and then there's a text. We don't have an animation, and we don't have a turnaround. We don't have anything. Let's see how it is to catch a ghost. Maybe the ghost is better. Hold on. Like, that was a boo. I should have the animation of a boo. Why is it cut off and gives me the text? It's in the center. It lasts a while. It's ugly. It cuts off. Like, right there, I could have used the default animation for a boo. I just got a boo. No, I don't. No. I should clarify. This is not as a. I understand this is in the beta. I'm not saying that, like, as a beta version, this is not a randomizer. I'm trying to say that I'm trying to say that, I'm trying to say that... Like, I don't know, maybe this is a me thing. When I'm playing a Zelda game, there would be a big difference if I open up a chest and Link just doesn't move and there's a text that comes up and says, "You got a hook shot." Versus Link turning around and randomly picking up an item, and then I see in the moment, what item did I get? I don't know if that makes sense. Maybe that's me being crazy, but, like, to me, that's a very big difference. I want to turn around and see the item I get. I don't want to click A to open up a chest and then a text comes up and it says what item I got. I want to, like, have Link turn around, show it up, and then be like, bam, you got this. But I understand that there's like a more work to do in LUIGIS Mansion, because what you would have to do is, for example, you would have to like add another you would have to add like a model, like a custom model. Like, for example, when you open it up, if this chest was supposed to have a boo, then you would have to take the model of the medallion. Like, what I would do if I was making this, right, is I would take the medallion model and I would just add a custom texture of the boo on it. Does that make sense? So when he opens up the chest, a thing drops out, or he, you know, goes, you know, kind of like the key, but instead it's for a boo. Anyways, I would just... Anyways, I don't think that I want to clarify because this is on stream, and I hope I'm not coming off in the wrong way. I'm saying for what I'm looking for right now, I'm going to switch to the other randomizer because I want the feedback. I'm not saying that what this is bad. It's just not what I'm looking for. Anyways, I'm going to change to the other one again, I guess. I can't believe I'm having to change. What inspired you to set up AP? I'm not going to say any names here, but someone is being quite awesome in the chat. Basically saying, just do this other one. It's so much better. I'm not actually mad at, I should clarify, I'm not mad at anyone in chat. That randomizer has more options, and it is a better randomizer. It's just too alpha/beta for me at the moment. Anyways, let me quickly just let me go back to the original LM rando. I will say, since we're just doing an LM rando again, okay. Okay, let me just say this super quickly. The thing that turned me off on the other LM rando was the fact that there was no customization. Are you one of the devs? Elmagia? Anyways, the one thing I didn't like about the other LM rando was the fact that there is no, what's the word? Sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. The one thing that's way better about the other rando is that you can choose what furniture items can have randomized items. Does that make sense? While in the other LM rando, it's either all or nothing. I am going to turn off furniture items then, because that's the one thing that turned me off. I don't want to have to check and shake every single item in the game, because that's just 700 furniture pieces. That's not going to be fun. So I'm just going to do this. We're just going to do the other LM rando. We're going to have everything on randomize, but we're just not going to do furniture items, okay? So we'll just not do furniture items, and we'll just kind of play through it and see how it goes. It's going to be a slightly worse video, but at this point, we're just going to... I mean, it's still going to be a LM video, and it's still going to be a rando, and all the boosts and all the ghosts and everything is still going to be randomized, so it will still be fun. All right. All right, let's do this. I think, um, I think it's unfortunate that this is my first AP experience because I remember when AP originally got released, the thing that originally made me never try it was that the original versions had text like a server to tell you if you received an item, and I didn't like that. I think they changed that though, so the newer versions of Ocarina of Time, for example, actually does show you the item and give you the model the way it should. But I remember the original versions, so I guess because this one is in beta, it's similar to what original OT ones were like. Because I remember on the original Zelda ones, I was like, why would you play AP? Because I remember in AP originally, like the base, like default separate randos did the items, you know, the way that it, you know, we were expecting it. And then AP was more like it just kind of showed up in the corner as like a text log. But I think now it implemented the randomizer ones. So I think it's definitely something where like AP, I guess that's why it's so much easier to, that's why, is that why it's so much, that like, makes sense the way that's so much easier to make randos for with AP though, because it's more server side, so you don't have to make custom things. Anyways. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's start this right now, and let's just beat this. And I'm not going to use a tracker because I'm not doing furniture items, and I should be able to do this again. We'll just keep the same intro as before. It's fine. Linkus, are you streaming? Yes, I am. All right, bang. This is pre-recorded? I wish. All right, let's do this. All right, here we go, chat. Let's do this. I personally would not give up more rando options for an aesthetic reason. It's not, I'll say this before I move on, because as a final note, it's not just about the aesthetics though. It's not just about the aesthetics though. Like, to me, I don't know how to explain it. It's not just about like it looking good for YouTube. It's more like, I don't know. I can't think of the right words, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't feel like I'm actually getting anything if there's a text. I mean, it's sort of the same reason with like an old game. It's all about immersion. Like, I don't know, like, imagine, like, I mean, like, you know, old games that are, like, tech simulators? You go up and it comes up and it's like, you found a sword. Go right. Go forward. Like, that's technically a game, but most people would not feel, like, immersed. You know what I mean? It's different if it says, you got a sword, versus if it shows you, you got a sword. So, to me, I feel like, I feel like that's very much like... I feel like it very much, like, a randomizer is very much about, like... Exactly, like, about building suspense and finding items. And if finding items is through a text log, then it's, like, it just feels like the whole rewarding aspect of the rando is gone. And I don't feel like that's necessarily a visual. I feel like that's such a... I don't feel like that's a visual, like a graphics thing. Like, oh, you're playing a low graphics versus high. I feel like that's a whole feedback system that's part of how you play.
Hello?
Anyways, let's start, chat. Let's just start. Let's move on from this topic. You can play whatever. Let's just end it with this conclusion. How about this, Chad? Play whatever version you prefer. All right, let's start this. 3, 2, 1, go! And we are off. Seed. Okay, nice. All right, so starting off with this LUIGIS Mansion randomizer, there should be a lot of things that are different from usual. So, okay, so first of all, immediately, as you can see, we're starting off with a skeleton from the graveyard with 50 HP. There's a weird clock in the bottom right. What's going on? So, this randomizer pretty much takes the base game of LUIGIS Mansion, plus it adds a little bit of randomization to it, as you can see. So, the first major difference in between this version of LUIGIS Mansion, that's so good, and the base game is that all the items are scattered around. So right there you can see I just got the fire element. On top of that as well, it's also partially open world. And what I mean by partially is that there's a couple of doors that should be closed right now, like the door right of me there, that's open right now. The main door to area 2 is already open. The door to area 3 is already open. The door to area 4 is also open. So it is basically a partial open world enemy randomizer. And our objective is to find 40 boosts and get all the small major keys to all the areas before we can go and beat the game. So we have to beat all the 4 main area bosses, we have to get all the keys and 40 boosts. And hopefully if we do that well, we can get to the end. 125 on the what? On the bowling ghost? That's crazy. So if you don't know, the bowling ghost normally can spawn as a random spawn in the corridor, and I think he has 0 HP. So that's a huge amount of HP. I should also explain something else. There's a couple of things on the screen right. You might be wondering, so what's going on? First of all, how am I able to get these ghosts so quickly with so much HP? So in case you did not know, I actually used to speedrun this game way back in 2013. This was my first speedrun game of all time. Love this game. So you can do a couple of things to speed up actually battling these ghosts. So by either combining the analog and C-stick and tapping it every 10 HP in the opposite direction, you can actually quickly maintain max speed when vacuuming these ghosts. I'll show you what normally happens as a casual if you just hold it. Okay, bad example, he had 5 HP. So if you were to be a casual and you were to hold it, it would look like this. And I'm assuming this is usually how it looked like when you played casually. But, like I said, you can start tapping the analog stick every 10 HP, and if you do that in the opposite direction, you can maintain that max power, and you can get it down very, very, very quickly. Oh my god. Another thing to mention, too, is that you can do this strat right here. This is basically a stun lock for all the boosts. So when it comes to the boost, whenever you start fighting a boo, it will basically stay in place for the first 10 HP to make sure you get a little bit of health in, and then after that, he will start to move. However, you can abuse that mechanic by constantly tapping the R button to start and stop, start and stop, start and stop, vacuuming him. Oh my god. Both have 125 HP! And if you do that perfectly, you can usually stun lock them and get them down in one go. There are more caveats to the system. Oh my god! This is... But that's all you need to know for now. Oh my god. I'm getting so bad luck with these HP. So these are all randomized, but man, I keep getting 100 HP. Wait, what boss key is that? Wait, what key is that? Is that the final key? Wait. Oh, I just got debated. It's randomized. Oh my god, I thought I just got the final key to beat the game already. I was about to say, what a crazy baby seed. Never mind, it's just a randomized model. That's actually to the music room. I guess, never mind. Okay, well, I was about to get really excited. Oh my goodness. Okay, here's actually a perfect demonstration, though, of the boo mechanic. So like I said, there was one caveat, which was that the game developers actually, I think, partially knew that the stun lock did exist because they put in a safety fail-safe, in case someone tried to abuse it. If you stun lock them 15 times, it will automatically ignore you and just run away to the next room full speed. So you cannot do it over and over again and completely stun lock it infinitely. So anytime a boo starts having around 150 HP, you're basically screwed. All right. I kind of love that there's like a random hue to these ghosts, by the way. 170. Oh my god, he's way stronger than base game. One cycle? Damn. Yeah, he's definitely stronger. So the speed is definitely randomized on these guys too. The ice element, dude, we are starting off with such good items. Ice and fire already is crazy. This is not a baby seed. All right, please don't have too much health, Mom. Dude. What am I supposed to do with that? I'm so thankful that I used to speedrun this game, so I actually know the strats on how to usually, like, get bosses stuck in, like, corners and stuff like that. Because that is crazy, their HP. I swear this is not rigged. I swear this is... I don't know what to say. This is not a baby seed, okay? You've seen my other randomizers, okay? You've seen how early game starts, okay? Dude, I don't know what to say anymore. That's crazy. Since when does LM randomizers allow for plandos? They don't! Okay. Well, I'm ready to get out of the starting area. We are starting off pretty good. We're starting off with 5 boos and 3 elements, all of them I should mention, and 1 small key. Alright, well, let's finally head over here. I like how it shows that it's still locked because I don't technically have the key, even though it's unlocked due to the randomizer. It's a pretty good start, is putting it lightly, Linkus. That's fair. Alright, let's go into the music room. This is my favorite room, by the way. As a kid, I spent so much time going through this room and hitting these to make music, even without doing the ghost.
Oh yeah. Mario.
Alright, so when it comes to this ghost right here, she can play 2 songs. She can play Mario Brothers 3 and a water theme. Water theme is the first selection, if you get that. Super Mario 3 is the third one. You have to memorize that when you speedrun this game, since you do speedrun it in Japanese. And I don't know how to read it. I'm not a weeb enough yet. Alright, got her down. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh, okay. So, okay. I'm not gonna get you baited this time. I don't think it's an area key. Nope, it's not. Okay. It's the 3rd floor. Okay, so that actually gives us access to the rooftop. Interesting. I don't think there's... Well, the rooftop does give us access to the treasure room, I guess. So there is some areas we did get access to just now. But it's not the best item. Oh, god damn it. Come on! No! Oh! Oh! Dude! I don't know how he didn't leave! That was so close! My man dude got stuck with like 0 HP at the wall. That was crazy! I think it literally just randomized the HP of this ball guy to be 125. Okay, at least the banana guy's 25, which is less than the normal one. Alright. Let's pick this up right here. I forgot to check. Wait, where did that go? Where did that key go? Ooh, wait, that's actually a really good one. This is actually a really good timing. So earlier, we ended up getting the fire medallion. Okay. Wait, this is so glitchy. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to suck up ghosts in this dark corridor. But because it's randomized, the guy that's supposed to just shoot balls and be an insta-catch can now actually be a real one. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. Either way, because I got that key, what I can do now is I can light this guy on fire. And now he's going to go all the way down to the bottom left. And then we should be able to get 3 rooms in total, actually. Because there's the treasure room. There is the butler. And there's also the laundry room. I do have to find, to beat the game, all of Mario's items, I'm pretty sure. Which... maybe they're not random, question mark? Let's just not include that, I guess. I guess it's not random on this one. No, it is. I found last time it was random. Was it just vanilla, or is that one not random? Last time we did this on this version, and it was random. Oh, I don't know. Oh god, I have to go. Butler! 300? Okay, there's no way I'm getting this guy as a 1 cycle. There is a 0% chance I'm getting this as a 1 cycle. Hey, 2 cycle, that's good. For a 300 HP portrait ghost, that's really good, I'm gonna be honest. That is a good find. This is the first time I've gotten a small key that looks normal. Okay, I think it's actually just random models. I don't think they mean anything. I thought that maybe they meant they went to different areas. I don't think so. I think it's all just a randomizer thing. These high HP boosts are going to be the end of me. In the base game, there's very few boosts that has a lot of HP, and you avoid them like the plague when you're playing the game casually. Yeah, he escaped into the main corridor. That's bad. Oh my god. All of the chest enemies are also randomized. 50? Dude, I might actually die on this rando if it keeps up. I'm taking a lot of damage. That was so close. Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Dude, some of these rooms are gonna get intense as we keep going. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's going to be a problem. Getting these ghosts out of the corridor into a bright room again. I don't know if I can get him to come back down. And if I can't, then I think that I'm just screwed and have to reload a save for later. Yeah, I don't think he can escape into any room that I already have lit up. Wait, I think he went down left. Wait, we might be good. We might be good. Hold. Please go down. Please go down. Nope. All right, we can't get them. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. Dude, getting used to having 100 HP ghosts. I have not died ever once, I don't think, in LM since I started speedrunning this game. If it keeps up, this might be the first time I've died in LM in over 15 years. Bomb! Okay, do not hit that mushroom. That's not what I wanted to do. Please be a low HP for once. 125. If I fail to catch this, don't go up. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. That's good. 7 out of 50. Dude, the enemies spawning in these corridors are brutal. Okay, anyways, we completed those rooms. We definitely have to come back, though, because I did not get enough items. That's for sure. Okay, so where do I want to go now? I guess I gotta go all the way up to that chest, maybe? No, I think that was just money. Okay, before I go all the way up, there actually is a secret item in this room right here. There should be an item over here. Oh, it's not on this version. Okay. Chests are shuffled. But that one is a bonus chest, so I don't think it's part of the rando. Okay, let's try and go out this way then. Oh, I can't go outside. Okay, so then there are some locations out there I can't do yet. Okay, so then let's go up to the second floor. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's just go all the way up to the... Let's just go all the way up to the rooftop. I don't really have too many other options right now. Not what I meant to do. All right. It feels so weird to go up here with 7 boos, but it is what the game wants me to do, so I guess we'll just do it. Hi, don't mind me. How does Bolossus and stuff work? Wait. Okay. Okay, so I do know. Okay, so Chauncey, the Area 1 boss, is locked behind. Is locked behind a key. Bogmire is also locked behind 2 keys. And King Boo. And Van Gore. I guess Bolossus is not? Bolossus is actually locked behind the ice element. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so he showed up because we got the ice already. Okay. Okay, let's head over here. Let's see if I can still do the speedrun strat here, okay? It's been a long time since the speedrun LUIGIS Mansion. Let's see if I can still do this. So this is normally a really long boss fight. It takes forever to do. However, there is a way you can try to do a 1 cycle. So let's see if I can do it. Bang! Still got it. That was so clean. And it still is like the base game too. I just got 20 boosts. That's crazy. 20 boost base, or 15, I guess. And I got a random key to the first floor. But hey, at least I can go outside now. Sorry, Luigi. Anyways, that's pretty good. Nice. All right. We'll take it. Yeah, he went crazy with that Mario scream right there. All right, let's open this up. Okay, let's see if this is... No, it is just money in that one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna wait to get this boo until I've done this room. So let's actually wait a little bit to see how it goes. $200? Okay, I'm not gonna do this. So these are actually really annoying to catch usually. Wait, I was gonna say, usually these are really annoying to catch, but maybe I can just get stuck in the corner with them. Don't get hit. Okay. I'm glad to see that my old speedrunning skill is still coming in use. The double? Oh no, they're pulling me apart. All right. So these are the clockwork soldiers. You have to catch all 3 before you can get to the next area. So we have to kind of go 1 by 1 here. All right. Okay, before I go ahead, I actually want to see if the rooftop is... how that one will work with the randomizations. Because usually there are 6 Shy Guys here. So how will that work? Okay. Nice. All right, dude. That's awesome. Wow, he was fast. Did I miss something? Oh. There's more enemies? Oh yeah, there's 2 more enemies that spawn after the first row. I completely forgot about that. Okay, and there is actually a chest that spawns. Okay.
Mario?
Let's check this out.
Mario?
All right. Let's open this up.
Oh yeah.
The beauty of a randomizer, you never know what you will find. Sometimes you find awesome things, and sometimes you find nothing. Just some dust. Awesome. Gotta love dust, chat. All right. Well, literal air. I know, right? Hey, you know what? It's better to find literal air than like opening up a chest and finding a boo there. You know what I mean? All right. 2 back-to-back boosts. It's kind of funny because these are late-game boosts that normally would have 300 HP. But the early-game boosts that should normally have like 50 to 30 has almost all had 2 to 300. So I don't really know what that scaling is all about, but hey. It is what it is. Maybe that luck will continue, though. It's so weird because I've speedrun this game so many times. I know where, you know, all the enemy spawns are for rooms like these. So it's so weird for me to not see the standard spawn, but instead like a ghost with 100 HP when I go through here. Like, it just doesn't feel right. You know what I mean? I think this chest? 100, dude. Everything has 100.
Mario? Yeah.
It's such a debate to show that key because it's supposed to be for the end of the game. But it's not. That's literally just a chest door to let us get into the Boo release room.
Mama Mario. Mama Mario? Oh yeah. Yeah.
Hello? 100, that's nice. This is normally one of the hardest boosts to catch in the game. Usually this guy has 150 HP, so it's a really hard catch. So seeing 100 here is awesome. Mario! Alright. Let's catch one of the late game Portrico, shall we? All right. This game, honestly, I'm actually really happy that we ended up getting all the elements early because it really is making this game feel even more open world that we have all the elements early on. And we can kind of just go anywhere we want. That's a really cool feature. Yeah, let's get some money. You can never have too much money, chat. Only too little. Remember that.
Oh yeah.
250. Okay, I hope he goes down. Because I don't know. I hope he goes down because if he goes to the right, then I have to do a huge pathing to get down to him. Okay, pause. Okay, quickly, Maisie, in case you need this. Luigi. If you need any angle of Luigi in high quality ever, here's all of them. I kind of like that face when he's actually moving his feet like that. He looks really scared. Hold on. It's a pretty good pose.
Mario. Mama Mario.
Anyways, there you go.
Mario.
And now, let me do this. Stop recording. Start recording. And bam, drive. Send the VOD. Okay, upload. Done in 3 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. Perfect. Can you tell me if you like any of the thumbnails that I sent you, Linkus? Maisie, you're cooking. Take the last one you made. Take the last one you made, and the one where it's like random boost, portrait keys, and stuff, and instead put a good in-game Luigi on the side. That's the only thing that's missing. Maisie, paste in a good expression that will look good of something that Luigi's doing from in-game. I'm confused. Make alt versions of these, but use good in-game Luigi rather than the art one. But keep original for thumbnail test. Anyways. Okay, and if you're watching, re-upload is done in 20 seconds, and I'll send it to you, and then we'll keep going. Almost there. Yes, I'm here. All right, Marie, 20 seconds, and I got you the first VOD. Marie, don't worry about this video being shorter, by the way, because once again, I mean, hey, we have 1 day, right? We just cut out the fat, and also on top of just cutting out the fat, it might be a little bit repetitive, right? Because there's not as much randomization on this one. So if you feel like, oh, this is not important, feel free to cut it. I believe in you. You're an amazing editor. I think my favorite one, Maisie, is the one you sent me with randomized, and then there's a bunch of stuff around it. Don't touch that one. That one is really good. I would just try and make a version where it's a new Luigi in the middle. All right, anyways. Let me refresh. Let me send this link, and then let's start again. Bang. All right. All right, let's keep going. Does Maisie know when she's going live again? Maisie's probably going to return to streaming most likely tomorrow. Tomorrow or in 2 days. But normally it was going to be today, but we didn't sleep today. So I'm just going to make an executive decision and say tomorrow or in 2 days. Because Maisie should not also stream with an all-nighter. I'm going to take care of her. Anyways, let's get back to it in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, yeah.
All right, 26 out of 50 boosts. Pretty good. I don't know why these are red. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Either way, let's go here.
Mario.
Mario!
Mario.
Linkus, your team is goated. Dude, do you want to know something, chat, of how much of an ally I am? I realized when I was talking to my dad, I have never, ever, ever worked with anyone that's a... okay, actually, commission-based, 1 or 2 off. But all of my actual, like... all of the... basically, everyone that I've ever worked with long-term have all been women. I basically have only ever hired women. So I'm a true ally. I've never hired a man. Ally.
Oh, yeah.
Let's open this up. Key, please lead to a good room. I feel like I got nothing going on right now. The basement! That's scary. Oh my god, that says hashtag an ally. That's not how I read it. I didn't want to... oh my god. I was so confused that everyone was spamming that. I didn't want to say anything. But... what did you think that it said? Alright, so let's pick up the fire. Let's run over here. I feel so much better that a lot of people in chat are saying I thought the same. Thank God. Thank God I wasn't alone. Oh my God, I really had to do a double read on that. Thank God I'm not the only one who thought that. They're just fake allies. Hashtag an ally, dude. You know what you're doing. Don't even try and play like we're not true allies because we don't know what hashtag an ally is. You know that anyone who reads that is going to think. I'm not even going to say it. I don't want that sound clip to exist out there. Okay, for real, guys, can we please stop posting it, though? This is supposed to go on YouTube, okay? You're actually going to demonetize me because you know what you're doing. For real, stop spamming that word! AC's trying to get revenge on me here, being all devious and stuff. What is up with all these 225 boosts? I just got it. What we're talking about? Ally.
Mario.
Nice. Nice. Wait, how does this work on a randomizer? Okay, so this is one of the Mario items. So is this actually going to be vanilla question mark? Because I guess it technically leads to one item check. Let's see. I'm really curious, actually. So normally how this would work is you would take this moon tier here, or this, whatever, the moon. You would take this, and then you would snipe it, and you do a 360 no scope. So normally you'd pick this up, and then you would do a 360 no scope. And then you hit the middle of the moon, and then a bridge builds, and it should lead to one item. So let's see what it is. Is it still a star? Okay, so it is the star. Okay. Okay, so I guess because it's like tied to Mario, it doesn't want a soft lock, so it's not actually random. Okay, that makes sense.
Mario.
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Mario.
You found Mario's star. My. What a glimmerous star. I actually don't remember what any of these texts are because as a kid...
Mario. Mario. Mario.
Just for information, in the AC version, you actually just get a random item upon blowing up the star. No need to go grab the star. That is really cool, but I would like to change the definition. I don't get a random item, I get a random text box. Okay. Let's go out to the yard. How does it work with the cutscene and the actual elements of like the base game and stuff like that? Let's see here. What is that? Ghost for 50. There's blue for 50. Okay, well, we got the letter. Is there anything down here? Normally, this is where you would get a cutscene in the base game, and it would activate to get a small key. Is this all random? What? Okay, a 100 Shy Guy spawns down here? This feels so wrong. Nothing. Okay. Yeah, poor Mario, dude. Just found out that you can turn those AP text boxes off. I'm not restarting. We're sticking with it.
Mario. Oh yeah.
Is that vanilla? Come on. Baby room. Almost. Hey, it's the fortune teller, though. That's pretty nice. You know what? I'll talk to Toad so she gets happy, so that she doesn't have to cry alone in this bathroom. There you go. Yay! You might want to wash that key, to be honest, Link. No. Toad is a girl? Did I? I didn't say that. Pepega? Okay. What the hell? Let's just fire them up. Okay, so I'm really interested to see here. So this, in the base game, is where you get the fire element. And the fire element was randomized in the first room. So what do we get here now? Nothing. Okay, so there must be more chests then than there are items. Because I'm assuming that's just like money or something of not value that we got there, but there's no prompt for it because there's no animation. Because there's multiple chests we've gotten so far that it gives us nothing. And I mean, in total, there has to be an item attached to it in some way. So how does this work, though? So right here, there's supposed to be a small key that spawns at the top. Okay, so that spawns. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's all just random. Nice. Ooh, wait, that's actually so convenient. Wait, that's awesome. Okay, Wait, does this mean that I can beat the second main boss of the game? Wait, this might be huge. I think that actually unlocks Bogmire. Wait, that's huge. I thought there was one more small key, but I just forgot. It's not a small key that we have to get for that. It's actually that we have to get the water element, which we already unlocked. Because this boss is locked behind that. So because we got the water element and we got the small key, we can now officially go for beating Bogmire. Okay. Nice. The second key to the outside. Unfortunately, the most pointless key I think I could have gotten because it leads to literally nothing. But we'll take it. Okay. Hey, buddy. By the way, in case you guys don't know, you can activate him and go to the other room. This guy's an auto-scroller and takes literally like a minute plus. 250 HP? Okay, dude. Well, I guess we're gonna have to watch him do the auto-scroller. So there's an auto-scroller where he has to like wait a really long time for his attack. But if you go into the other room after activating him, his cycle is still going. And then you can come in and just kind of... And he continues even though you're in another room. And you can just finish him up there. Thankfully, his follow-up attacks later are way shorter than the first one. Because the first one takes like 1 minute. God damn it. Ouch. All right. And there we go. Come on. I got a slow boo even though it was 150 HP. Bang, 1 cycle. Not bad.
Mario.
Mario.
Oh yeah. Mario.
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 Mario. He's so gonna escape. Okay, at least he escaped to the right, which is okay. Are the speedy spirits checked? The fact that it doesn't go away makes me curious. No, I don't think so. But if they are, I might be screwed. But I guess we'll find out. All right, let's go and defeat Bogmire, chat, the second boss. I hope that... Okay, so the plant's not even there, so that's good. Okay, so let's do this. So we can do 1 here. So how does this even work? So normally in the base game, a skeleton is supposed to spawn here. And this skeleton that spawns right here is... Okay, so it's set. Okay, so I was going to say, because normally a skeleton spawns here, and then he picks up the bone, and that's how you activate this guy, the dog itself. 300 HP! I was going to say, I guess it's set, because otherwise you could soft lock right here. Oh, man, this is going to take a while. Come on, dude. Dude, I forgot how difficult this dog is. This dog is already difficult in base game, and then when you get 300 HP on top of it, he goes crazy. All right, there we go. So now, in case you have not played Luigi's Mansion, there's a camera feature, and you can basically just scan the doghouse, and then you get to this other area. How would you ever figure out that you're supposed to scan it? I don't know. I don't remember how, as a kid, I figured that out. But hey, I guess somehow I did. There's a... Oh my god, the ghost is going out of bounds. Please tell me I can still catch him. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he clipped back into bounds. Wait, this is huge. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say, I'm not able to properly catch him because he's underneath the level. I also have to be really careful because I might actually die. I'm at 37 HP right now. I hope that Bogmire doesn't have too much HP. Bogmire is the hardest area boss of them all. He is the difficult to learn how to one cycle out of all of them by far in the speedrun at 100 HP. So with different speed and different damage and with different randomized health, this might be really bad. I haven't gotten any heart spawns, have I? $500? Okay, wait. Okay, so I got both good news and bad news. Okay, the bad news is that he has 450 HP. The good news is that he's clearly very weak, which will help us out. Okay, I got very lucky with that randomization of him being weak. 27 HP, we got this. So he's not get hit again. What? Nah, dude. There we go. Bang! Okay, that is 2 out of 4 area bosses. Not bad. I think it's glitched because we have already beaten the Area 3 boss, but there's supposed to be a chest that spawns. Is that not... Does that not have an item? Let's go back and double check. Because I don't think that's supposed to happen. That might be bad. Uh-oh.
Mario! 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 Mario!
Okay, we just got the sound of beating something. Okay, the chest spawned. Okay, we're good. We're good. Whew, thank God. I thought we weren't gonna get anything. Okay. Okay. The spawn was glitched because we already beat a later game area, but we got the item. It lead to... Okay, it actually leads to Van Gore. That's crazy! Wait, Bogmire leads to Van Gore? That's one of the area bosses! Because the bosses we have to complete is Chauncey, Bogmire, Blosses, and Van Gore. And beating Bogmire led us to Van Gore. That's crazy. Okay, I don't know if this randomizer keeps the spot in or not, but I do know that on the European version of this game, at least, I don't know if it's the same in North American and on the randomizer, but in the European version, I know there's a 50 HP in this room over here. That is a guarantee. I'm an idiot. I don't have Chauncey's room. Okay, how about I just make a quick little safety save just in case. I'm just gonna try and make sure if I get any heart drops. There's also a 50 in the lobby. I already checked it. There was nothing there. I'm gonna make a safety saver just in case. Because, Van Gore's room might be really difficult. Mario? Mario! Almost just sucked that guy up. That would have been so bad. Not getting those explosions. Okay. I think there's a heart drop in this chest, too. It's a 50! Okay, we're good. Thank God. Okay. Alright, let's see how this guy works. So, I have no idea how this is going to function on the randomizer. Is it just going to be random spawns for each face? Or is it going to be set? Oh my God. I'm happy I got the health now. Okay, based upon, by the way, based upon what happened in Bogmire and with this fight here, I should quickly actually explain what actually is randomized in detail, because I don't think I ever did it. So, all the ghosts have randomized health. They have randomized damage output. They have a randomized pull strength and a randomized angle difficulty and speed. So what that means is that so for example, Bogmar right there, I mentioned that his pull strength was pretty low. So that's why I was able to get so much HP per cycle, because he wasn't pulling me a lot. So even though his HP was very high, his pull strength was pretty low. And that's also why sometimes when you meet a ghost, it might deal me like 20 or 30 hearts of damage is one hit, while another ghost might just be super weak. So it's not just the visual HP that you're seeing in this randomizer. There's a lot more to it as well. That's why, even though I've speedrun this game for years, I am getting low HP at times. Nah, that's a crazy statement, dude. What a gym bro statement. I love it. This is the first, like, easy / somewhat normal randomized pattern that I've had. What about the banana ghosts? Hey, I actually got a banana ghosts. Damn. It's so sad when you almost get a triple and you just get screwed right at the end. Oh, double with 100 HP though. That's cool. I think this would be so much harder if you did not speedrun this before. My goodness. Oh, actually got a good spawn. $300? That was actually really good. Sorry. Mario! 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 Sorry, I gotta wait until I get big. Wait, that actually is the key to the end of the game? Okay, chat, the only thing we have to find now in the randomizer, I'm not even kidding you, is 40 boosts plus the Chauncey key. That's it. We are very close to go mode. We just have to find the Chauncey key and 40 boosts. The boost will be the easier part. The only thing that's really standing in our way now is really just getting Chauncey, so we've done all the area bosses. So we just have to hope we find the Chauncey key at this point. Okay, so the Bogmire key leading to Van Gogh is completely RNG and random, and is very just lucky. I'm guessing that it's hard programmed to stay vanilla for the randomizer, so Van Gogh always leads to King Boo, is my guess. So that's probably set, because that's how it works in a vanilla game. But yeah, we do have to somewhere find how to get access to Chauncey. Let's quickly go to... Let's quickly go to the treasure room. There's a secret treasure room right here. If you drop down from the ceiling. And I don't think we checked that one. So that should be a random small key.
Mario.
If not, I think we have to go to the ice room in the bottom of the basement.
Mario.
Yeah, in case anyone is confused about the fact that how can we already have 32 boos in an hour, for context, the original LUIGIS Mansion it's a great game, but it is a little bit of a scam in terms of how long it is compared to being a full-priced game. So without glitches, completely glitches, you can 100% this game. The speedrun does it in about, like, I think an hour and 15 minutes, an hour and 20 minutes. It's a very short game. Oh, come on, no item? Okay, dude. Anyways, yeah, so LUIGIS Mansion 1 is a very short game. They did make it a lot longer for LUIGIS Mansion 2, and then LUIGIS Mansion 3 also is quite a short game. For some reason, the franchise is very... It's just very... Yeah, I don't know. They never really expand the games, I guess. It's still one of my favorite franchises of all time, for sure. But it is a little bit sad that they never expanded it But it's a little bit sad they never expanded it further. Anyways, I think the only other place I can go right now is actually... Yeah, it's just the ice room, I think. Oh, the timer in the bottom right. Oh, so that's just a kind of a cool feature that the developers added. So the LUIGIS Mansion community has been hard at work for like since 2013, I want to say, trying to do restoration of beta files in the game. So in case anyone doesn't know, LUIGIS Mansion had one of the most interesting development histories of all time, because it was supposed to be an actual spooky game. And then kind of last minute, late in development, Nintendo kind of backtracked 180'd and made the game way more kid-friendly. But because of the fact that people have been trying to restore the beta project and the feel of the original game, that clock is actually, believe it or not, part of the game from the beta. Because the original beta had an actual clock system. So it's a little nod to that. Mario. All right. We got 2 rooms in the basement that we can complete right here, so let's see how it goes. He looks crazy. What is going on with him and his colors? What the hell? This is the worst room in the game, by the way. This is like the hardest boss to hundo because of the ice mechanics and the not the popsicles. What are they called? Icicles, I think, in English, right? Anyway, so this might take me a bit. Gotta love some ice physics. Catch me, Boulder Dash! No offense, homie, but you're really slow with 70 HP. Nothing? Dude, why do I keep getting so many chests with nothing in them? I'm about to run out of rooms. Yeah, I know it's like basically a troll spawn where it's just dust, but it's such a sad pull. Luigi's Mansion is a very long game if you're 5 years old playing it though, Linkus. I would agree with that. I didn't realize that the game was short until I was a teenager and replayed it. Because then I realized, wow, it's short because I beat the whole game in a day. But as a kid, I agree with you. It feels long. But the second you're no longer a kid walking around endlessly, you realize, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Another empty chest?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Also, why is the room still dark?
Mario.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, hello? Okay, I'm gonna follow this boo because one, I need to get boos because I need to get 40, and two, I really need to find more small keys because I'm running out and I don't really know where else I can get them. Is there a small key in this room? Can I like pull this switch? I can't? I forgot the second floor! There's a bunch of rooms there I completely forgot. Oh my god, I'm so Pepega. I completely forgot. I was saying, like, I ran out of rooms to do. Sorry, I'm not used to this game being open world. It's very strange to me.
Mario.
Did you end up finishing that boo? No, he got away. I'm gonna have to come back later to the basement and get him.
Mario.
Alright, let's bring the water, because I have the ice room. I completely forgot. I have the ice room, and then I have Nana's room with her yarn balls, and then I also got the shower lady. I don't know if she has an official name, but I'm just gonna call her shower lady, because that's what she is. She's called Petunia? Yeah. We're not calling her that. She's Shower Lady. It's a lot nicer than my original name for her, so... If anything, she should be happy with Shower Lady. Doing a randomizer without an item tracker feels so weird. I know it's a little bit strange. There's just not enough items to track in this game because it's all done in-game through the map. More dust! Dude, I cannot... 3 troll spawns in a row is crazy. I do wish this randomizer would have, like, traps, you know, where, like, it freezes you, kind of like Zelda. But, hey, we can't get everything. All right, 35 boosts. All right. All right, what do we got here? 150 HP. Ooh, but no pool barely. Might be able to one-cycle this. Nice. Please don't be nothing. Oh my god! No chance! Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck! Wait. Okay, there is a way out. If I scan the mirror, I can quick warp back to the menu, but that's so funny. I cannot believe I just soft locked. And I can't believe I gotten 4 air chests in a row. What are the odds? That's crazy. Dude, I only got like 1 or 2 chests left. I am getting hardcore trolled by this randomizer. All right. Well, I guess show me the way, Nana, because you're the only one I have left. I guess that's what I get for getting such good RNG back to back to back to back earlier, huh? I had such good RNG for so many item checks in a row that I guess the game was done with it and said, nah, dude, you're just gonna have troll after this one. Okay, please don't be air. Thank God it's a key. Okay, thank God. Where are we going? Oh, so close. It's the twins' room. I thought it was Chauncey's room, and I was like, there's no way. Twins' room. Debated. Almost what I need. All right, well, let's run through and get this boo quickly, and then I guess let's go to the twins.
Mario?
Mario? How did it already re-hide? What? All right. All right, let's head to the twins, chat. I think the fastest way for me to get back to the twins is actually to just probably scan the mirror so we can just go back like that way. So let's head this way. Let's scan the mirror.
Mario?
Guys. No, that's how you do it. I've speedrun this game many times. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're good. It works. Okay. Okay, let's get this one. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do one at a time. Doing both the twins at the same time is very difficult, even in base game. And doing it with extra HP plus randomized full effect and everything else is a little bit too much. The music in this game at 300? Okay, dude. Yeah, the music in this game slaps. I agree. It's so good. Please tell me that by going back in and out, it, like, fixes this. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh. Chad, I think it's broken. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick save state, and I'm gonna try and save and quit the game, and then come back and see if that fixes it. If I can reload the room. Okay, I'm gonna try and save and quit. Because I'm pretty sure this is the only location I have left in the whole game that I can do right now. I'm not even kidding you. If this is actually broken, I'm pretty sure I'm completely soft locked. Buff's room, the guy that's the workout guy, I don't think he gives you an item check. He just gives you a green chest. And I've done every other room. Do I have all of... Okay, I'm gonna try and save and quit and come back.
Mario?
Also, nice health.
Mario?
Okay, this is bad. It counted that we got the twins, but the room did not get lit up, chat.
Mario? Mario?
No, I'm not, Samu. I mean, I'll try and kill Buff Guy, but I'm pretty sure I don't get an item check from it. I think I could get enough boost to go and beat the game, but I really wanted to beat all the main bosses. I think Chauncey is locked out. Like, I'm genuinely pretty shocked that Chauncey is locked out. So the rando is technically, I guess, beatable, but it's not... See, it is beatable, but it's not completionable. Does that make sense? Like, there's literally permanently inaccessible areas. Alright, let's check this out.
Oh yeah.
Okay, 37 boosts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have a random item. Okay, let's see if I can figure out how to collect 40 boosts. I think there's a few boosts that escaped from us earlier that we couldn't get, question mark?
Mario?
The chest is so big, I'm not even kidding you. I had to hold the vacuum to not auto-open the door. Do you have all of the Mario items? I can't get all the Mario items. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to do this. We're just gonna have to edit around me talking about that we have to beat Chauncey, and we'll just beat the game without Chauncey, and like once we get 40 boosts. Because that was a self-reflecting rule I wanted to do to beat all the area bosses. So we can keep me saying we're gonna beat all the area bosses, but towards the end when I said, okay, I just have Chauncey to beat left, we can just kind of ignore that, and just when I get 40 boosts, we just say like, okay, now we have everything to beat the game, and just not include Chauncey in the video, basically. Because like I said, it was just a self-reflecting thing, and I mean, it literally broke it. Because the twins got activated, but it's still a gray room. So I literally can't do it. No matter how badly I want to do it, it's impossible. It's unbeatable. Or it's stuck, basically. Anyways. Okay, then I gotta get the boo here. That's 38. Come on, dude. I don't even have time to fight him. He keeps... No, don't. Dude, the animation of going through the hole is so long. I go through the hole and then immediately... Okay. This is going back and forth, dude. Like a ping pong ball. Couldn't get to him. That's crazy. Okay. All right, 39 out of 50. One more boo to go for the 40 requirement to beat King Boo. And the final one should be in the basement. Because there's one boo down there that I didn't get. Mario. All right. All right, final boo. Let's see if we can get a one cycle on this. Nope. I was trying to do the jiggle strap, but it didn't work. Okay. Mario! Dude, he goes crazy. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, final boo, please be nice to me. And there it is. 40 out of 50 boos. There it is. In case anyone is confused why it's 40, by the way, don't look at me. It's not the randomizer either. That is what the base game requires. It's 40 on the North American and Japanese version, and 45 if you're playing on the Hidden Mansion for European. They changed it. But anyways, with 40, King Boo doesn't show up right there in the corridor, and you got the key. So that's it! That's bosses taken care of, that's the boost taken care of, that's the key taken care of. Let's beat this. We ended up getting 40 boosts and most of the portrait ghosts in about the same time as a 100%. So not too bad. Honestly, for a randomized, we're getting pretty good luck at the start there. So we'll take it. Hopefully we don't get too trolled by King Boo. Please do not give me like 1000 XP or 1000 HP or anything like that for King Boo. Please. Do not give me something too bad. Wow! All right, here we go. So the strat for this boss is to stand behind right here, have him throw the ball, then you pick it up, and then you shoot it at the top. Let's see what the HP is. Here we go. Standard is 500. We got default. All right, we'll take it. Let's see if I still have what it takes to do the speedrun strat and do a 2-cycle here. Really good. 239 on the first phase is good. Let's see if we can do this 2-cycle. Uh-oh. Bang! Still got it, baby. Still speedrunner at heart. There it is. All right. Well, there it is. There is LUIGIS Mansion with all enemies, small keys, big keys, and elements and items completely randomized in 1 hour, 29 minutes, and 9 seconds. GG. Dude, what a fun way to change things up and celebrate Halloween. I love this game. I absolutely love LUIGIS Mansion. That was such a blast. But anyways, that's it. Thank you guys so much for watching this amazing little LUIGIS Mansion randomizer. If you want to see another Mario randomizer, I have a Mario 64 randomizer on the screen right now. Or if you want to see just like a classic video that YouTube thinks you're going to like a Zelda randomizer or anything like that, be sure to click on the screen right there as well. Thank you so much for watching this video. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and I will see you all in the next one. Later, everybody. Bye-bye. Okay. Did you see speedrun? I butchered that commentary so many times. I don't know if anyone has joined and does not know this. I just pulled an all-nighter. I haven't gone to sleep yet, so my brain is fried. And my voice. I'm still recovering from being sick. I've just been forcing my voice to not sound sick during this because it was going to be a YouTube video. So if anyone is thinking, Linkus, wow, what an early stream. No, it's actually what a late stream. Okay. I honestly didn't notice at all you sounded sick. That's good. It reminds me of Fast 50. Because at Fast 50, people did not know that I was running on like 3-4 hours of sleep. So I feel like I gotten pretty good at hiding if I'm really tired. Anyways. Okay. Hey, question about before we end. Are you interested in learning how to make the alum random more to your taste? I could get the info maybe through Discord. When you say more to my taste, what exactly do you mean by that? Also, one of the best songs of all time. Do you just mean like I can? What do you mean? Is disabling the text boxes on the text box on screen? But there's still no animation, right? It would just basically mean no text. But I'm assuming you mean no text. But then I just have to like look out for the boo counter going up by 1. Like there's basically then no visual.
Hey, Luigi!
I mean, no text, no getting nothing from checks. You can just have boost be booze and a couple more things I found. Also no bugs if you were to do that. So the thing is that's unfortunate is that I don't think I have the time to do another one right now at this point. I already spent too much time troubleshooting and I'm already so late into my day. I don't have time to do another rando again with those settings. I agree that it would have been better, but at this point it's too late. I don't think I have it in me to do another rando of a LUIGIS Mansion with slightly different settings. Maybe you should do one with those settings soonish, though. Yeah, if you want to send me the info for the future, feel free. But I don't think I'll do another rando today. So tired. You can DM it to me. Anyways, chat. I think here's what's important. Do you think the randomizer was fun, chat, or do you think that it was too bland? I guess that's what it really comes down to. As long as it was pretty fun to watch, then that's all that matters. It was fun. Okay, in that case, we can do it. In case anyone joined the stream, I'll give you context into basically why I did the stream. So here's basically the context. I got really behind my schedule. I got really behind my schedule due to being sick. And I have a video for a sponsor that I need to release. And I was working on a video of basically it's Super Mario Galaxy. I'm just gonna tell you what it was. So it's Super Mario Galaxy, and it was pretty much how does the Switch 2 version hold up versus the original? Is it worth it? And how does the speedrun change? But I worked for about an hour or two on the video, or sorry, an hour or two. I worked for a day or two, an hour or two. I worked for about 2 days on the video. And towards the end, after I'd put in like, I don't know, 10 hours into the video or whatever, I basically just wasn't happy with the video. And I know that's stupid because it's literally in the final day. It's like the deadline is today, the 27th, for me to send in the video for approval. But I was sitting there and it was like 7 in the morning. I had stayed up all night editing. And I just told Maisie, I was like, I'm not happy with this video because this video could be summarized in a short. It's worth it if you didn't play the original. The game feels the same, and the speedrun is faster because of loading times. It just felt like I hated that the video was 8 minutes. There wasn't enough interesting juice in the video. It felt like slop. It felt slop. I wasn't proud of it, and I didn't want to release a video I wasn't proud of. So that's why I sat down and I was like, what can I stream that would be short for me to make a video of where I would be more proud of it? And I thought Luigi's Mansion Randomizer sounds fun. So that's why I did today's stream. And that's why I did the all-nighter. So it didn't end up being exactly the same randomizer settings as I wanted. So I wouldn't say that I'm fully proud of this video either. But I am more proud of this one than the Galaxy video. Does that make sense? So I'll say it's an upgrade from the other one. I'm not as unhappy with the Galaxy one as I would be with this LM one. But I do wish that I got a bit more randomization in. For sure. Either way. I'm gonna text my hairdresser and schedule a haircut right now. I don't know if I can take my long hair for much more. It's pissing me off. Anyways. But yeah, either way. Anyways, sorry. I'm sorry I spaced out. I know I'm still streaming. I'm so tired. I just spaced out. I kind of forgot. I'm gonna go offline. I kind of just spaced out. I don't know how long I wasn't sitting here for too long, right? I don't know how long I've been sitting here in silence. I just spaced the F out and I have no idea what just happened. I'm gonna go and get some sleep. I'm gonna go and sleep. I need sleep, man. I don't know what happened. Man, I gotta go and get some sleep. Okay, I'm gonna go and take a nap. Okay. I don't know how long I've been sitting here. I gotta go sleep. Okay. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Chat, here's the game plan, okay? I'm gonna go and sleep, and then I'm gonna work on this video, and then I'll probably be back to streaming again on the 28th or the 29th. I can't promise anything yet in terms of which day, because I don't know how my sleep is gonna be today into tomorrow, the 28th, but yeah, one of those 2 days. I'll be back. Anyways. So, stay awesome, chat. Eat a lot of Belgian waffles and have a good one. Bye. Thank you guys for watching. Do you have any idea what time it will be? No. My goal is to have a nap to not ruin my sleep schedule. We'll see if I succeed. You guys will find out in a day. All right. See you, everybody. Bye. And also, if you're a European, I hope you enjoyed. Early stream. All right, anyways, bye everybody for real. I'm gonna go. Okay. It was great streaming though. I had a fun time. Even though I was tired, I had a fun time. Yeah, anyways. Okay. I'm rambling, I'm spacing out. Bye.